Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my The Long Dark game at Interloper difficulty. New DLC, Buried Echoes. See if we can... I'm hearing burps. It'd be neat if I can... it'd be neat if I can get my bow and arrows this session. It'd be also neat if I can get to the new region this session. Cause I'm all rested up here. There's over an hour left in the fire. Anything I want to do before I set out? How's my clothing looking? It's in pretty good shape, I think. Yeah, nothing that needs to be mended. It's an hour and 20 in there. Is there anything left in this deer carcass? No? Okay. Now, I heard the sound of a burp during the loading screen, and I'm wondering, like, is there a... It's coming from the left. I'm going to look over here first anyway, just because... maybe misremembering. I thought during the previous session that there was something else over there. Never mind. And Coates here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Are you you're feeling recovered after after your stream earlier? You were looking a little wiped out there. I don't see any burbs. I heard a burb. I don't see it. It's a temperature. -14. How am I doing for wait, 6 sticks and a pile of coal? Since I've got over an hour left in the fire, I think I'd like to take a moment to let me do a bit of reading. I have another book left. How am I doing for water? 3 liters, got plenty. I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's just read a bit. Now I'm all warmed up. Cool. And how many torches have I got? I feel better if I get another. Kinda, I just ate, so I think I'm fine now. Okay. Probably call it a night soon, though. Can't hurt. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Get some rest. Yeah, the way you were talking about it sounded like it was you know, somewhat concerning. It's you know, it's not like you to suddenly you know, complain about lightheadedness like that. I mean, it could be nothing. It could be a lot of things, really. It's like I said, could be low blood sugar and you just need to grab vitamin D and you'll be fine, or could be an iron deficiency. Maybe you need some more green leafy vegetables, or you know, just one of those things. Anyway, let's get a move on here. Let's hope the torch doesn't blow out, but it probably will. Let's see if we can get a little more exploration done here. I don't usually explore this region. This is the Broken Railroad region, and usually just make a beeline to the Broken Railroad itself. I'm up here. It'd be neat if I could find the memento cache there. I don't know what's there. Could be worth checking out. Might be nothing. Might literally be nothing, like the last cache I found. Just getting dizzy, sweating like crazy, and had my brain having a sudden shutdown moment mid-sentence. Wasn't that bad? Yeah, I don't know. Like sweating like crazy. I mean, is it hot where you are? I mean, it's like, I don't know. talking about the brain shutting down mid-sentence makes you wonder if there's some kind of neurological issue or something. Particularly when accompanied by the sweating like crazy. I mean, unless it's just hot in there. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of bitterly cold out where I am, but you know, maybe you got your heat turned up too much or something. I don't know. In any case, you know yourself, know your body, know what's normal for you, and look after yourself. Okay, let's swap torches here. Is there anything here? Or is this just a dead end? I think it's just a dead end. Okay. Moving along rather slowly because I'm carrying 42 kilograms. Whoops. Why am I carrying so much? So that one moment felt kind of like those falling moments when you're about to fall asleep and jolt back awake, except while I was perfectly awake and reading. Interesting. And there's some birch saplings. At least they fixed that audio bug where it wouldn't play the chopping sound for the first sapling. And there's another half kilo for me to carry around. I'm still going around compulsively picking up more sticks. What's the temperature now? -6, not bad. Yeah, if it wasn't so windy, I'd consider starting a fire next to this deer carcass and carving him up. It's, I mean, it's kind of sheltered. I mean, it's got this slope around it. Like, maybe I can get away with starting a fire here. I'm considering it. Let's go for it. What the hell? And use the torch. Oh yeah, did I, oh, okay. I guess I dropped the other one. I'm down to my last book. Sure, I had 2 of those fishing books. I guess I finished. Did I finish reading one of them? I guess I did. There we go. That got rid of some weight. All right, let's carve this guy up. There it is. 15 minutes, 12 minutes. Okay. And another half kilo. And the last 0.3 kilos. How is my carcass harvesting skill doing? Minutes already, 11 minutes till ready. How are those skills doing? Carcass harvesting, it's level 4. It's getting there. It's halfway to level 5, and cooking is getting right up there. That's good. Once I get the The bow and arrows, cooking level 5 will be very welcome, because then I can start shooting wolves and getting full benefit from them. And by full benefit, I mean like actually eat them and without risk of intestinal parasites. Got so much food. Let's break down this crap torch here. Grab that and cook the other one. 18 minutes, 2 minutes. Get some more water? Why not? Okay, while that's going, let's see. Knife is fastest. Let's grab some guts. Grab the rest of the guts. Wait, someone looks, hey, welcome to the stream, Diablo Kite. How's it going? It's potable. Get some more water, and let's... It's thought enough I can do this by hand now. Just pull that hide right off. With my bare hands, somehow. Even though it graphically still looks the same. Let's get some more tea going. This is going to be like really filling, and prepare more rose hips. I don't know if I want to be carrying this with me. It's going to attract wolves. Torch Scott. Okay, let's just pull. I weighed down to my 43 kilos. Oh, what have we here? It's a bridge? Okay. Oh, well, hold on. Before I move on, just charcoal it up. What more can I see? Where am I? Oh wow, that covered a covered a wide area despite not having line of sight. Well, despite not having line of sight for most of it. But yeah, okay. So I'm here next to the deer carcass. Like I could continue following the river. It might be neat to go south, see if I can find this memento cache. Might need to climb for that. I don't know. Don't like carrying this much meat with me, but at least there's no wind, so if a wolf comes along I can scare it away with the torch. So there's that. Might have to, what have we here? I hear burbs. There they are. I see you, burbs. Might be time for some burb murder. like this angle. They're just over a ridge here. Yeah. I tried. An attempt was made. An effort was expended. Yeah, the map shows a river alongside the carcass. I guess it's that river down there that this bridge goes over, so it's like way down there. So I'm not exactly following the river at the moment. Another birch sapling. But no, don't roll away when I'm trying to light the next torch. How many stones have I got? 4, that's fine. It's a really quiet area here. Haven't heard any wolves in a long time. I do find my way back to the railway yard. Probably going to be lots of wolves there. More acorns? More stuff for me to carry. But also more stuff for me to cook and get cooking experience and level up my cooking skills, so. And there's a dead guy.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Oh, I finally exceeded 45 kilos. I'm really going to be slowed down. Oh, I just can't help myself. I keep carrying far, far too much stuff. There, now I'm below 45 kilos. Now I'm probably over again. Oh, no, I'm not. These acorns are light, I guess. How heavy are the acorns anyway? Those are the prepared acorns. There they are. Okay, so each one is 0.05 kilos. Alright. Where's this leading? I have no idea where I'm going, or how it connects up with everything else. I wonder how close I am to the memento location. Are those more saplings over there I see? Is this another cave?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, what do you know? Well, well, well. Would it be a cured birch sapling? Three cured birch saplings. Okay, I can get started making my arrows now. That's awesome. Okay, I need to find my way back to... Okay, so If this is the memento box right here, so that means I'm right here. Right here. Cool, okay. It's good to know. Seriously, is there a cave here? If there's a cave, that'd be really nice. And start up a fire. I noticed there's a bunny up ahead there. And it says OBS disconnected. Gosh darn it. Just gonna wait for that to come back. Check, check. Unstable connection, lovely. Check, check. Oh, am I back on now? It says reconnection successful. Apologies for the interruption there. Should be working again, I think, I hope. There's the climb spot there. Should I nab these bunnies? Don't even really need them, but bit of extra carcass harvesting and cooking experience is always welcome. I'm getting so close to level 5 cooking. It's worth it, I think. Incoming bunny murder. Look away if you don't want to see me break its neck. Crunch. Oh, brutal.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
And there was one other bunny. Where'd he go? Might as well murder both of them. Where'd he go? Alright, let's assess my options here.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
More birch saplings. Yeah, those 3 birch saplings, I'm up to 48 kilos. What am I doing to myself? I mean, the bunny is a couple of kilos. There isn't really a suitable place to start a fire here, darn it.
It's starting to weigh me down.
I might just take my chances trying to start a fire in that corner there. There are wolves down there. I see one from here. And he sees me. Or I guess he smells me. He's like, I want your buns. Well, you can't have them. Yeah, like maybe I can just go into this corner here and maybe it'll be suitably wind sheltered. It's not perfect. Maybe that's good enough. We get to listen to Wolfie snarl at me the whole time I'm up here.
Come on.
He can't get to me. Like,
No,
ooh,
that didn't work.
I rolled a 1 on a d20. That's amazing. 95% chance of success, and it failed. Well, that just means the dice will be extra lucky now. Since I rolled the 1s out of it. That's how this works, right? That's how dice work.
That did it.
Okay, so it's -1 up here. So I can just... I don't even need to use the coal, I just throw sticks on, that's good enough. Okay, so using the knife is... the most expedient way to carve up the bunny here. 12 minutes. They're just gonna be howling at me for a while. They still want my buns. 10 minutes on that one. Okay, let's carve up the other bunny. On that. Let's use that time to break down the crap torch. Let's get a couple more degrees in this thing. Yeah, gotta say, I still don't really feel like it adds to the gaming experience having this carcass harvesting animation that they added in this version. Oh well, I mean, I'm sure their artists had fun making it, so who am I to complain? 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Let's take the time to break down more crap torches.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Okay. Yeah, even if I had a mountaineering rope, I'm too encumbered to make that climb. Let's charcoal it up here. I should have gone closer to the edge so I have better line of sight, although I don't think it works solely by line of sight. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not hungry enough to eat all this this meat here. I might just have to leave the meat behind, frankly. What's the best way to go with it? I mean, I was considering just mountain goating my way down there. The presence of abundant wolves is a bit of a problem. Just set this down. As soon as I drop the meat, do they just all lose interest simultaneously? That's how it usually goes, right? Oh, there are 3 of them! Oh, wow. Man, oh man. Okay, that's my destination there. Like, I'm looking at this rock here, and that looks like maybe gently enough slope. I can probably just goat my way down there. Hey, look, there's my campfire where the deer carcass used to be. Yeah, as soon as I drop the meat, they all just simultaneously lose interest. Kind of funny. Anyway, how much water have I got? 3.5 liters, that's fine. It's over an hour left in the fire. I think I can get the hides at least. Probably just leave the guts up here. "35 minutes in the fire." Okay, that's enough time to pull the guts out. Get that carcass harvesting experience in there. Even if I never actually get to use these guts. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm probably just going to leave the meat up here. I've got plenty of food. I'll eat as much as I can before I go down there. Fresh rabbit cooked. Eat as much as you can. Get that. Oh, okay. Food meter.
I can drink almost anything about now.
Get as much as I'm eating of this. And let's drink up some water here. Okay, I think tempted to break the sticks down. Nah, screw it. I'm gonna make my way down there. All right, a little nighttime goating. Hopefully, I won't be seriously injured or killed doing this. Down I go, counting on the wolves not being present. They looked like they moved on when I dropped the meat. Kinda counting on them not being there when I get down. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Yeah, it worked out. It sounds close, but they always sound closer than they actually are when they're howling. Yeah, I see ya. Ah, frig. Where's the opening? Ah, darn it. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, they see me. They all see me. It's okay, I just need to get inside. And I'll be fine. And all will be well. And all manner of things will be well. Sunless sea reference for no particular reason. Can I go in the store here? Sure, it'd be nice if I go in the store here. Hey! Safety. Yeah, that's alright. Dead guy. Where did I leave my stuff? Okay, so there's deer has their secured. All the birch saplings are cured. The maple saplings are almost cured. So I'm gonna, sleep here overnight. And do I need the fire for anything? I mean, it's nighttime. I think I can just douse the torch and just get ready for sleep at this point. I don't, because yeah, I just put that torch away. Don't accidentally light it and waste a match or anything dumb like that. Halfway through the night, and I'm like only halfway tired. So let's take some time to first break down the crap torch. You know, and also drop. Okay, those are the cured ones. Those are the cured ones. Got a fresh deer hide, fresh rabbit pelts, fresh birch saplings and maple saplings. Those can all be cured overnight. So the prepared. Okay, so 10 of these weigh half a kilo. So that means they're 0.05 each, but the prepared acorns. Okay, it's the same weight. Two of them is 1.1 kilos, so yeah, same weight. I do want to take some time to prepare up this other stuff, though, because these do get lighter when they're prepared. Spend 3/4 of an hour preparing up those reishi mushrooms. Yeah, prepare up one more set of rose hips. Spend half an hour preparing up some acorns, and after that I think that'll be a good point in the day-night cycle. I should be able to, I think I can, 0.2 kilos of flour. Shall I eat this stuff? These are 38% condition. Just get this carrot out of the way. This is okay. This is 0.15 kilos, has 300 calories. This is 4 of them, 240 each. So it's 0.2 kilos. Has 960 calories. So yeah, I want to eat the potatoes first. I want to eat the inefficient foods first, whenever possible. So this is a good point where will 8 hours take me to the next day? That'll probably do. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna tell it 10 hours, but it's not actually gonna be 10 hours. It's gonna just sleep as much as you can. When you wake up, it should be the next day. Wake up fully rested. Yeah. Okay, so we got some light. We can start working on making the arrows. Maybe we should make the bow first. It's the 94%. The cured maple sapling. Here we go. Let's make a bow. Somewhere around here is a workbench. I remember where it is. Yes. Okay. Before I do that, okay, I'm gonna. Okay, is one of these 43% condition? The others are 65%. Okay, I'm gonna drop one of these. So we can use the crap one first, because I think it gets restored to full. Yeah. Okay. So let's just wait. Before I start that, let's fill up on water here. Survival bow. Use that. That takes 9 hours. That takes 6.5 hours. Okay. Let's just work on that for 3 hours, and then see how it looks. All right. Doing alright. Fill up in water again. Maybe I should have got more water. Oh well. And then resume working on this for the remaining 3.5 hours. Use up a good chunk of the day. And that's alright. Like I'm spending some time indoors here, but I spent the night outdoors the previous night, so that should help stave off cabin fever. Should be alright. Cool. Do I... Broken Railroad. Right, the quality tools here. Where's the... There's the way up there. I can use the quality tools to make the arrows faster, can't I? Oh, maybe it was this. It's like momentary panic. No, it was this where I put the tools. Lots of saplings there. Sorry, I think I saw one that wasn't cured yet. Yeah, let's not pick up the green ones. We want the cured ones. Got 11 of them. Very nice. Got a good collection of these guys. Also, how's my archery skill? I read 2 books about archery, so that levels me up a bit. And I know that the act of making the arrow also the arrows also adds to your skill. Okay, simple arrow. So normally, but doing it by hand takes 1.5 hours. Using the tools, 45 minutes. Okay, we do it twice as fast. That's cool. 1.5 hours to make 2 of them. Watching that water meter, watching the day-night cycle there. Here's my archery skill going up. This is down 9%. Okay, yeah. Make another simple arrow. Use the tools. It only took up 1% of the tools to make those 2 arrows. So that's neat. Cool. Make 3 more arrow shafts. 39 minutes to do that.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Cool. Make another arrow while there's still some sunlight. Cool. Make another arrow. If there's enough light for that. Yep. Ran into light. Okay. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Oh well. Did as much as I could. I have my bow now. Very nice. I've got 4 arrows for it. Very pleased. Bow and arrows, that's a game changer. Particularly when you get cooking 5. Like now I have something that I can take out the wolves from a distance if I so decide to do. Okay, so so it's dark out, but I'm not tired because I didn't do anything strenuous today. Well, shoot. Let's drink a bit. Let's eat a potato. Another potato. Potato. Um, and what else needs to be crafted here? Can I craft? Okay, hold on. One piece of metal. Um, I'm curious about the like the fishing lure. Workbench is needed. Okay. I was kind of wondering. I can do it faster with the quality tools. Huh, interesting. Is it the same with fishing hooks? I wonder. Like if I where are fish hooks on here? Okay, there's a fishing line that requires a workbench. Fish hooks. So okay, that also requires a workbench. You can do them twice as fast with tools, huh? Yeah, I might just make some fishing tackle. I mean, I know that once you've got the hooks made, you can make the fishing tackle in the dark. I probably should have made the hooks ahead of time. Oh well. Oh well. Anyway, what else can I do to pass time in the dark here? Let's prepare up the remaining acorns. 7 sets of them. 1.17 hours. That's oddly specific.
I'd eat anything right about now.
There you go. All prepared up. Um, yeah, I prepared everything except for the old man's wound dressing. What does this mean? Prepare acorns a large portion. It takes 1 minute. It can be done anywhere. I guess it just merges them. It doesn't look like there's any benefit to it. So I'm not going to bother. Anyway, hmm. What if? How about I sharpen up my knife? It takes 17 minutes. Let's sharpen it some more. Ruined bannock. You can still eat it even when it's at 0%. So I'm just gonna. I'm ready to lay down to sleep. I'm just gonna eat all the ruined food.
I could eat anything.
Tolerate any food poisoning. The other one got ruined too. Yeah, tolerate any food poisoning I get, and then sleep it off. That's the plan. Okay, we're gonna eat a lot of ruined bannock here. No food poisoning? Still no food poisoning? Okay, so even when it's ruined, I mean, yeah, the rules for how the food poisoning works in this.
Stomach.
There you go.
It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Well, you can't have too much of a bad thing. Just eat all the rest of the ruined stuff. Cool. Do I have any? No, I don't have any burdock tea, whatever. Ray should teach us a trick. Drink that up. That gives me a bit of water back. In fact, I think I'm gonna drink another one. Let's drink one of these rosehip teas. Just for the water content, really, because I am uncomfortably low on water. So, yeah, it says recover time 10 hours. If I sleep now, is it? Will I actually sleep 10 hours? Or will it just sleep the 8 hours I would normally would and feel fuzzy? Okay, so it did take up the 10 hours, huh? Okay. Cool. Alright. So we're like midday here. I wonder. Let me just move this hide over here. Got a pile of cured guts here. I can make. Yeah, I can make fishing line from that. How many maple saplings have I got? So I got 2 cured maple saplings there, and then 1 curing here. Need 4 maple saplings in order to make the travois. So I would need 1 more. Hmm. Okay, alright. Right, right. Before I get started on that, let's take a step outside, see how the sunlight is, and wondering if I could. There's enough sunlight for me to use the mag lens. It's looking kind of sunny. Can I start a fire in here? Oh, can I actually start a fire in here? Mag lens? No? Wait, what if I step out here and then try again? Ah, mag lens, yes. 95% chance of success? I better not get jumped by a wolf while I'm doing this. This is an uninterruptible action. I had to stick my nose out the door in order to get this going here. Anyway, this saves me a match.
Turned
That's
out
cool.
pretty well.
So I can bring this inside and get my get myself some more water. Use the torch in your hand, please. 95% chance of success. Let's go.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Okay. 33 minutes. It takes 12 minutes to break it down. Cool. Go for it. Ah, shoot. What am I doing? I should have... Obviously, I should have had the water going while I was doing that. Silly me. Let it not be said that I'm the best at forward planning. Yeah. A big pile of water in there. Yeah, I just want to get some more water so that I can... Oh yeah, wasn't there... Oh, hey.
Lamp fuel. Could be useful.
69% condition. Nice. 29 minutes. Yeah, go for it. Some potable water, more potable water. Get some more water going. It's 2 hours in the fire. I was wondering about these boxes up here. Conspicuously positioned. You know, I mean, like these ramps are conspicuously positioned going up to these boxes here, and it kind of made me wonder if I can like break it. It takes an hour to break it. Okay, go for it. Nothing inside? I'm disappointed. Obscure meme reference. Okay, so while that is going, let's make another arrow or two. Let's make two. Is the water going to boil away if I do that? Five minutes till boil dry. Whew, caught it just in time. Got 6 liters of water now. I think I want to just let this fire go out. I mostly just yeah, okay. Get one more set of water going. Pull some torches out of it. Sorry, how many torches have I got? 6. Let's bring it up to 8. Just let that do its thing. Okay, so yeah, so this time I believe, going to make some hooks. How many? Okay.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Make some hooks and make some line. And make some arrow shafts. By the time I've done
anything right now.
yeah. So I've done that, the water should be ready. Yoink and yoink. Don't really like the idea of letting the fire go out, but I'm gonna, because I've still got some more work to do here. I'm doing for food. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be snacking on cattail stalks for a bit while I finish working on what am I trying to say? The bow and arrows. Is there something I can break down really quick for one piece of scrap metal so I can make another set of hooks? Like lamp or a bucket. Yeah, that'll do. That'll pay out. 15 minutes? Go for it. Calories. What does it say? Oh yeah, 389 calories. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. And Dev is here. Welcome to the stream. Lurking, I see. That's cool. That's cool. Thanks for stopping by. It gets 2 pieces of metal. It gets me 6 hooks. And oh, there's a car battery here. And 3 guts gets me 6 fishing lines. Okay, so 3 more hooks. And then some more fishing line.
Never been so hungry in my life.
And 1 more set of fishing line. Cool. Let's eat a couple cattail stalks. And can I get one more?
All I can think about is food.
One more arrow shaft, maybe 2 more arrow shafts, or arrow shafts, simple arrows. Did I just make that one by make it one by hand instead of using the tools? Silly Will. And I ran out of light. Darn. Okay, we're gonna eat up enough cattail stalks to survive the night. They'll let me get rid of a bit of weight here. So I've got the beef jerky and the crackers, which will also help me what am I trying to say? They're the more efficient foods than the cattail stalks, and they also, I'm reliably informed they never go bad, so... Yeah, should be well. All should be well, and all manner of things should be well. I'm gonna toss the jerry can in here. There's 2 kilograms. Oh yeah, and I don't need all this extra lantern fuel too. I'll put the higher condition ones in there, and then I can get rid of the ones in lower condition. Yeah, okay. So how many arrows? Okay, so I've got, that's 8 simple arrows. I got 1 spare shaft. Still got 2 arrowheads, so I'm going to make 2 more arrows in the morning, I think. Now let's make a note that yeah, jerry can. There's the bed. Okay, and I should have the option fishing tackle. Yeah. For some reason it can't use the quantity buttons for fishing tackle, but it can be done anywhere, it can be done in the dark. It takes 10 minutes each, so go for it. So at this point I've spent 2 consecutive days, like all day and all night indoors, so that's gonna wreak havoc on the cabin fever. So I would like to get out the next day and hopefully get into the next region and get on with things. Anything else I can do in the dark? Oh yeah. Let's sharpen up some more stuff. Yeah, because this isn't even midnight yet. And I've got less than 6 hours worth of sleep to get to, so let's see, this takes 12 minutes. Okay, yeah, go for it. Let's just sharpen up my hatchet a bit. Passes 12 minutes. While also improving my sharpening skill. Now it's at 11 minutes. It's at 94%, so this will bring it to 98%. Okay, so that's in pretty good shape. Let's sharpen this one up a bit. It's at 16 minutes. It's at 83%. Okay. 87%. 91%. 5. Let's just do one more of these and then we'll sleep. Cool. Actually finished off all my fresh food. How about that? Actually having to fall back on the actual cattail stalks. Hasn't happened in a while. Alright, and sleep as much as you can. It's not actually going to be 10 hours, but it's going to be like 7 or 8. Well, not even 8. How much reclaimed wood have I got? 4 pieces? Okay, and 2 sticks. Trying to hold on to that coal. He's panting from all the weight he's carrying. Well, still got over 45 kilos. It's the saplings. They're doing, or major contributors at this point. Anyway, okay, make one more of these. And then make 3 more of these. And 1 more of these. Use the tools. Thank you very much. So, my archery skilled. Hey! I haven't fired a single shot, but I'm already skilled with the bow. You're turning into a decent archer. Your aim is increasingly more precise, and with this, you have a greater chance of inflicting critical damage. Bow sway reduced by 50%, arrow damage increased by 10%, critical hit chance increased by 15%. Yeah, because each arrow I make gives me archery skill, even though it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But yeah, there you go, 10 arrows. At some point I'm going to have to, do I have, how many feathers? I got 30, I have 37 feathers? 0.37 kilos worth of feathers. I need to make some fire hardened arrows at some point as well. That'll be good. I also need to cook up these prepared acorns if we get the chance. Okay, alright. Let's top this thing up. So at least I'm not carrying the oil around, but these things are 0.02 kilos each. I'm going to get to some fishing at some point. How's my fishing skill looking? Okay, so I'm fishing novice. I do want to try, while I'm here, I want to make one of the lures, because I want to try one of them out at some point. So there's a simple fishing lure, which is made from scrap metal, And there are other kinds of lures, right? There's fishing lure made with crow feather wires and scrap metal. Solid and tight. They all have the same name. They say fishing lure, fishing lure, fishing lure. Can make one using a revolver shell. Okay, so that's not happening. I don't have a revolver or bullets for it. Oh, I can make one from acorns. If I hadn't, prepared the acorns, oh well. You also say a solid, enticing lure improves the odds when fishing. And the simple fishing lure says a very basic lure, but might help you attract a few more fish. Anyway, yeah, so all my acorns are gone. So, but I might make this one with the wires. What the hey? Let's make that while I'm here, because I do believe I have some wires around here somewhere. I need something I can break down for metal.
I need to eat soon.
Yeah. Is there another bucket or something? Metal pail, that'll do. 15 minutes, go. Probably should have. Takes 2 hours to break down the chair. Wouldn't mind taking, breaking another thing down. Since I have the tools with me here. With the metal door, 45 minutes for 2 metal. Let's eat another cattail stuff. I don't want to hit starvation point while doing this. Because I wouldn't mind topping up the hacksaw. Because the hacksaw, what condition is it? 68%, almost nice. I can use the tool. Actually, I don't think I need to use the. I can use the metal that I just harvested to fix the quality tools themselves and make them a perpetual motion device, I guess. Anyway, yeah, that's fine. 30 minutes. It doesn't say use quality tools. I thought, okay, whatever. Go for it. Okay, 93% for the hacksaw. Cool. I'm going to grab one of these wires here. And make fishing lure using quality tools. 25 minutes. Yeah, that'll do. Got 2 wires. Maybe I should make 2 of these. How heavy is it? 0.01 kilos? Let's make another one. Why the heck not? I'm slowly trudging back and forth because I'm bad at forward planning. I don't know. I mean, the likelihood of me using the wires for their intended purpose of repairing up the towers and getting all that stuff done, I mean, I don't know. There is some likelihood, I suppose. But, there you go. So I got 2 of those. I want to try those out. I want to see if they fixed them. Because in previous versions they were bugged. Alright, okay, so I've got 10 simple arrows. There's my bow. Let's break down the crap torch here. Let's getting late in the day. I do want to get a move on and actually get out there. I have 2 spare arrow shafts. I think I would feel better if I had more, so let's make some more spares to take with me. And then I think I'm going to set out. I think I'm going to actually get a pretty fishing lure. Yeah, I know, right? There it is. That'll attract the fish. So I've got the deer hides there. Maple sapling is 53% cured. Probably going to be coming back here eventually. I'm just... it would be nice if I can make the... Well, should I take the maple saplings with me? I think I want to leave the birch saplings here. That's 1.2 kilos. I've got a lot of traveling ahead of me here. 0.6 kilos of those things. 1.35 kilos of... Why do I have 27 sets of prepared reishi mushrooms? Okay, this is ridiculous. I need to tea it up. I need to make lots of reishi mushroom tea. I've got a ridiculous amount of these things. It's a good chunk of what's weighing me down here. And the 5 liters of water, I suppose. I've got 2 emergency stims. I have to remember that I have those. Carrying too much. I'm always carrying too much. Do I want to take the maple saplings? Sorry, yeah, the maple saplings and the deer hide with me in the hopes that when I get there I can make the travois. 4 cured maple saplings. I need cured gut for that too. Do we have? I think that's okay. So I've got 2 cured gut, and there's a cured deer hide. But if I pick up the maple saplings, that's 44.62 kilos. Like, I'm right on the verge of when I'm like, I can't run anymore. 44.92 kilos. If I hit 45 kilos, then that's the weight where I can't run anymore. I'm carrying way too much stuff. I think I might just tolerate it though, because I just need 1 more cured maple sapling. Okay, do you need? Okay, the other thing is, do I need? I need a workbench to make the travois. I think it'll be nice to have that. I mean, it's the whole point of having it is for traveling. It would be great if I could have it before I set out on this sojourn. I just don't have enough maple saplings. Is there enough sun for maglance? No, even if I'm standing out here? Ah. It's okay, it's a little picky about that. It needs me to be standing out here in order to start the fire. How about that?
Come on.
Hope I'm not actually standing in the fire here.
That did it.
Okay, how many torches have I got? Okay. So let's just light this up from here. And let's start moving. And hope that Wolfie doesn't trouble me too much. There's always hope. Oh, I hear burbs. Hello. Where are the burbs? I hear them. I heard the ptarmigan sound. The wolf wouldn't chase ptarmigan, would they? Are they up? Are they up top? Is that why you don't see them? I think they're up there. Well, let's hope his bark is worse than his bite.
I could eat anything right now.
I mean, I do have a bow and arrow now. I could just shoot the wolf now. This could be a good opportunity to, to test it out. In fact, what the hey? I'm going for it. No, not the rock. I want the bow, obviously. Here he comes. Well, we'll call that a warning shot. Yeah, I have not mastered the bow. the game may consider me to have skilled level of experience, but not really. And seriously, why did it prioritize pulling out the rock before the bow? That's weird. Like, I still want to have. I mean, I could bypass that issue by just dropping all my rocks, but I do still want to have rocks on me because I don't want to like waste the condition of the bow firing arrows at bunnies. When they can be used to stop wolves and bears. Speaking of bunnies, so there are two bunnies here. I have two buns. That's if you're still there, Dev. If you'll appreciate that pun.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Where'd the other bunny go? Oh, there he is. It's not a good angle. Okay. There. Now I have two buns. I'm hearing the burbs again. I think maybe if I go over that ridge I'll see them. I can get myself a ptarmigan to cook up along with the 2 bunnies. That'll be a good meal. And I'm getting close to starvation point, and while I've got plenty of cattails to tide me over, not to mention the beef jerky and the crackers, love to have some fresh meat. And aha, I see burbs. Okay, just drop that, swap the next torch, get the torch ready, and then drop that too, and ready the stone. We're gonna bean a burb. If at all possible. This is not ideal angle, but like when the okay, here we go. Got one. Gotcha. And gotcha.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Cool. Alright. Just need to find a suitably wind-sheltered spot to start a fire. Yeah, what was I saying? What was I saying? Yeah, the angle, it was the thing that was troubling me about it was the slope of the ground. It makes it awkward. It makes the stone bounce in weird ways sometimes. But I managed to pull it off this time. And I don't have any salt with me, so I'm not going to be making.
Could end up being useful.
Not going to be making any broth. I'm just going to cook up the burbs as it, the burb as is. Can I? Oh, there's a flare. Cool. Can I make the fire in here? %chance. Go. The torch is uncomfortably low. If this fire fails to start, I'm gonna be scrambling to swap torches. Okay, good.
All right.
Okay, just eat one more cattail stalk just so that I don't hit starvation point. I guess do the burb first. Not sure what's the most efficient order to do it in.
All I can think about is food.
12 minutes, okay. Just do one more of those, and then the burb should be cooked by then. I can get my food meter out of the red.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Hmm. Minutes, 8 minutes, and 4 minutes for that one. So that's all the bunny cooked up, all the bird cooked up. So let's cook up some acorns. So this takes how long does this take now? So it takes 32 minutes, regardless of how we do it. Okay. You can use the hatchet, or the hacksaw takes 48 minutes. Using a hacksaw to pluck feathers, how does that work? That's probably why it takes so long. Let's cook up all these acorns. Let's harvest some guts. Get that carcass harvesting experience up there. Yoink, yoink. While also getting rid of the water, because I did bring a fair bit of water. More than it's probably wise, all things considered. Just cook these all up. Should I move on to the next region from here? I think there'll be a place to sleep there. It's getting late in the day, but ooh, more wires. And a first aid kit, which has nothing. Just gonna... oh. Hello. Darn, didn't think they were gonna follow me here. Each of these acorns I cook boosts my cooking skill. Don't like the sound of that. See, that time it pulled the bow out first. Yeah, I like the sound of that wolf. I can hear him padding around there. Ah, that cooking experience is so close. It's so close. awfully close. Okay, it's just... Can I land a headshot from here? Oh! Critical hit. Hey, that was cool. Nice one. Wow. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, priorities shifted a little.
So night can't be far behind.
Okay, I want to keep this fire going. I do believe I want to, like, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to eat the wolf. Like, I've got enough food, and I'm only level 4 cooking. There's risk of intestinal parasites if you eat wolf meat. But I am gonna carve them up. I do not like the sound of that wind picking up. But yeah, I'm gonna carve them up half-kilo bits at a time. I'm gonna cook it up as much of that as I can. 22 minutes. 22 minutes. What's the temperature out here? Must have really dropped. It's minus 16? Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna get as much cooking experience out of this guy as you can, even if I can't actually eat the meat. I mean, I can eat it, it's just... I've never gotten intestinal parasites in this game, but I have seen another stream of someone else who did, and it sucks. Intestinal parasites really suck in this game. Like your max health gets capped,
Fingers feel numb.
and you have to treat it regularly. Like you have to have like reishi mushrooms handy. Okay, I think I want to warm up by the fire here. I was going to say, oh, I can break down the torch, but by the time I do that, this is going to be ready anyway. Cook that, and cook that. 22 minutes, 22 minutes. Drop the cooked ones there. Yeah, okay. I'm going to carve this guy up before before he gets too frozen. Another 4 minutes. Looks like the temperature went up a little bit. So this is fine. So it's 3 sets of 4 minutes, that's 12 minutes. So they take, ones that are on there take 22 minutes to cook, and my headphone cord is tangled, and it is in a perpetual state of being tangled, and it's annoying. When it gets snagged on the wheels of the chair is when it particularly troubles me. Anyway, hypothermia risk, but this is fine. I'm just gonna, it's just a few minutes, just a tiny bit of damage. I'm gonna sleep it off shortly anyway. This is the last of the meat, and then back to the fire.
So cold.
Yeah, you're fine. Seven minutes left in the fire. Did the fire get blown out? Because it had a lot more time in it, didn't it? Too windy to sustain this fire? Aw, man. I thought this was wind sheltered. Like, seriously, I thought this was wind sheltered. Can wind blow through this thing here? Or is it just, do these walls just mean nothing to the wind as far as it's concerned, as far as the game is concerned? Well, the wind must have shifted again because it let me, put another stick on there. Let's break down this torch. We can add another stick to this thing. And it's Femi's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Those walls mean nothing. It stops their shoulders, not their heads. Oh, okay. Oh, it's cooked. Yeah, I just bagged my first wolf of the game. I just finally got myself bow and arrows after it took forever. Like it was 20 days before I found the hammer. You know, one of those games. The hammer's basically in the last place I looked after hitting up all the. You don't have any. Okay. Any sticks around here? Do I have? Okay, I think I used the. Yeah, I used the last of the reclaimed wood. I don't know if I really want to put a piece of coal on this, but I think I'd like to finish cooking this up. Let's throw coal on it. Minutes. I think I took the guts already. And I have basically done all of my crafting that I might want to do. Yeah, how is that cooking skill looking? It's getting there. It's getting there. Cooking up the wolf bits to get myself some cooking experience, not to eat it. Carcass harvesting experience is getting up there too. Here's that one pixel from that one headshot that I landed. Okay, one of these is less than half a kilo. I don't know. Power in the fire. Let's grab a bunny hide. Although maybe I should have plucked the ptarmigan instead. Eh. Is that the last of the wolf meat? Oops. Pluck some feathers. Bit more cooking experience there. Now at this point, I'm debating, like, should I go back? Should I go back to the? Should I go back to the yard there, or should I press on? It might be prudent to press on. I think there's a cave if I press on that I can sleep in. I think I'll be fine there. Can you eat one bit of predator a day usually? Oh yeah, I could. With my luck, I'm probably going to roll a 1 on that D100 though. I know it's only 1% of a chance, but I got plenty of food, so if I can stay at 0% chance, that's probably better. I'm gonna press on. How am I? Okay, about 4 those. Okay, I'm gonna put my last stick on here, gambling that I can find another stick soon. I'm gonna pull 2 torches out of this. Oh shoot! I should have warmed these up. How much am I carrying? 38 kilos? That's not bad. Considering how close I was to 45 kilos earlier. Okay, so I will be crossing the bridge in darkness. It's been a while since I've done this, but I think that might be unsafe. I think I'm gonna leave the wolf hide to go rot there. Oh, there's a stick. Okay, that's good. I want to have at least 1 stick at all times. Broken bridge. This is the little treacherous bit here, I think. Oh boy. Can I just walk across here? Oh, hello. Don't look down. This is fine. Dead person? What do we got here? Nothing. Oh, beef jerky. That's cool. Anything in the bag? No? Okay. Temperature isn't too bad. The temperature has been really mild this game. Like in every region I passed there too, curiously. Let's drink that hot tea while it's still hot. Particularly since I just got some more rose hips to replace it. Get some more sticks. some point I'm going to need to make some more torches. And away we go. To new adventures in new areas, new regions. I have only... Oh,
That'll come in handy.
69%, nice. Yeah. Nice torch just sitting there. That's cool. But yeah, yeah, I've only gotten to this point once before in any game that I've played. So I have a vague idea what this next bit is like. What's the temperature in here? -1. It's not quite up to temp, but that's fine. Yeah, there's a tunnel for a while, and then there's some... there's a bit of stuff to explore here, so I don't think I can't... Oh, I can make a fire in here. Okay. Okay, so if I need to start a fire and pull more torches out of it, I can. Moving slowly so I can keep an eye out for any other things to find. Anything at all. Don't know what else I might find, but I found a torch, so I gotta keep my eyes peeled, which is such a weird expression. I know it means keep your eyes open, but keep them peeled? Like, really? Oh, dead guy. Anything else in there? Doesn't look like it. Did I just see some coal? I did indeed just see some coal. Each piece of coal gives me 20 degrees of warmth, which is going to be really valuable. Let's check out this propane cylinder while holding a torch. Yeah, because in my last game, where I got to the Forsaken Airfield, it was regularly -50 over there, in that neighborhood. But this game has been so mild so far that maybe maybe it'll be better this time. We'll see. We'll see. This is a long tunnel. If this was real life, this would really be worrying to me. This degree of cave-in here. I'd be like, what's even supporting that collapsed bit of rock there? I think at this point it says cannot start campfire indoors. Yeah, that's what I remember. Out in the tunnel I can still start a campfire, but at some point it goes, oh, that was outdoors before, now this is indoors. And you can't start a fire here anymore. Anyway. Marine flare? Ah, I've got so many flares, they're weighing me down at this point.
Food.
More beef jerky. How many flares do I have? So I got 3 regular flares, 2 marine flares. Yeah, it's just 1.25 kilos just of flares. Oh shoot, am I still carrying? I'm still carrying all the tools. Darn it, I meant to leave those behind. Oops. I should have taken an extra moment to take stock of my inventory before I set out on this journey. I don't want to be lugging those things around with me. You don't need the tools often enough for them to be something that needs to be regularly carried. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to have to find a convenient spot to stash that where I can remember to come back for it later. Pry bar. I'll take it, not because I need a spare pry bar particularly, but I like to keep all my stuff in one spot. So I'll put the pry bar with the tools. What is my weight? 43 kilos. Okay, so I do believe this leads to staircase, yes. And this leads, I'm trying to remember, which is the better way to go? It's been a while. I think I want to go down. I think I want to go down those stairs. But I'm going to take a peek over this way first. Called a matter of principle. That pry bar was hypothetically awfully convenient to be there just before you need to pry open a door. What's the temperature here? -2. It's still okay. What time is it? It's like midnight. I think I want to settle down for the night here. Let's just make our way back here. Yeah, like I said, I think I want to go downstairs first. Because I remember there being like there are two ways to go, and I think one circles back on the other, but one of them's kind of one way, and I think going down first is the more beneficial way to go. How's the temperature in the stairwell? It's 15 degrees. Okay. So if I'm able to set a bedroll down here somewhere, 15 degrees, it seems like a good place for it. It's a long staircase. The long dark, the long staircase. Come on. Don't tell me I can't put it here. Now it's down to -3. I don't like the sound of the wind. Ah. Okay. Don't like the sound of the wolf, for that matter. Okay. Gonna go back up the stairs. Just need to find... Oh, indeed. Too much ow, not enough ooh-woo. This is a tall staircase. I have to go all the way back up. I need to find a place where I can lay down the heckin' bedroll. Okay. Just want to set it down so that I'm facing there so that when there's...
Something's making me feel tired.
Yeah. So that when I extinguish the torch and and then get up in the morning, I'll be able to just walk forward and we need to light anything up. Okay, if I just drop this here. Oh, come on. No, don't do this to me. Crash cut. Okay, I just want to make sure it is a spot where it cares. Right. That's secured one, right? All right. Let's finish harvesting up the bunny.
I need to find food.
Okay, these are trying to think. 0.53 per 37. It's okay, it's 0.05 for 150 calories. These have 96 calories each. Which one's the most inefficient? I mean, if I can get a hammer and can break these up, I get an extra cooking bonus from turning them into coffee. Trying to figure out what's the more efficient way to. 11.3, that's 0.03 kilos each, 96 calories. I'm trying to do math in my head here. I think these are ever so slightly more efficient than the cattails. Okay, I'll eat the cattails first. Well, these also have moderate vitamin C bonus, so maybe maybe I should prioritize the acorns. I don't know. It's not that big a deal regardless. Anyway, let's pluck some feathers. Just try to completely get rid of this ptarmigan here. Okay, so 13 degrees here, decent temperature. I am going to be sleeping away part of the day, just like in real life. My sleep schedule's a little out of whack. Oh well. What can you do? But yeah, I don't have any stink lines. At least I've gotten rid of all the meat. 10 hours sleep, go. Pick up the bedroll. Drink up some water. 40 kilos.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, maybe I'll just. Oh right. I'm gonna put down the quality tools and the spare pry bar here. Is there anything else I should drop? I have one of the flares. I'll still have 4 flares with me. That's, you know, decent quality. It is decent quantity of flares to lug around, I guess. Is there anything else I should? Oh, fresh fiber cut. Oops, I meant to drop that too. I slept with a rabbit. Fresh rabbit pelt on me. Break down the crap torch. I think I'm going to drop the wires as well. 0.1 kilo I don't need to be carrying around with me. 0.1 kilo isn't much, but that's how they get you. There's so many items in this game that are 0.1 kilo each, and it's like, oh, it's not that much, oh, it's not that much, and they all add up. Okay, lots of food still. 1.5 kilos of cattails. Okay, anyway. What is this? What is this region called anyway? Far Range Branch Line? Cool. Far Range Branch Line. Next to stairs. Bunny pelts and guts and quality tools, flare, and what else? There's one other thing oh yeah, wires. I think that's all I left here. I'm gonna light this thing up as much as I said. Oh, I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, I do want to take this with me. Ah yes, and a pry bar. Light at the end of the tunnel. Does that light look like it's getting closer? There we go.
I could eat anything.
I only have 1.23 liters of water, which is... I'm not going to say uncomfortably low exactly, but it's less than I'd like to have. Is there enough? There is not enough sunlight to use the mag lens. How sad. There is a wolf down there. I'm at full health. I'm in good shape. I think he can't get up here. What does he think he's doing? Yeah, that's what I thought. You better run. $39 kilos. How did I get rid of 5 kilos? It was like... He keeps doing the animation for pulling out the bow and putting it away every time I pick up a stick. Darn it. Anyway, are there any cattails around here? Okay, flat terrain. This should be... Uh-oh. Welp. Oof. In the face. That looked painful. How cool is it here? -8. How's that? How close is that cooking skill? It's so close. Excuse me? Did the wolf just sink into the ice? Are we having some clipping issues now? This looks like it should be wind sheltered. I mean, think about it. If there was wind is air moving from one place to another. Like, where is it moving from? Oh, hey, Megalens works. Excellent. Like, if there was going to be wind here, where would the air be moving from and to? It's like, it's enclosed on all sides. There shouldn't be any wind here, theoretically. I don't think the game necessarily agrees with that assessment, but we're going to start a fire. I mean, hey, I was able to use the magnifying lens, so
That's done.
it's basically a free fire. No matches needed. This is kind of odd, but whatever. Oh, actually, before I do that, I would feel a lot better if I get some water going. Let's eat a cattail stalk. And let's get the teas going, just in case. And let's get started on this no-clip wolf here. 22 minutes till it's ready. Okay, that one's going to take a while. And let's just keep hacking away at it. Yeah, that boiling, bubbling sound is coming from the teas, which are far from the fire that they shouldn't burn, so it's fine, I can just leave them. The wolf bit that I put there should take 22 minutes. That's like 5 pieces of this worth, so
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
get one more of those. Still 1.5 kilos that left. I'm gonna cook up the last of the acorns. Because that gives me cooking experience as well. In fact, I think I'm just gonna, cook up a few teas. The rose hips. Potable water, cool. Cook up some more prepared rose hips, will ya? We'll cook up the meat soon. I just want to cook some of these things up. Is it the last of those? Okay, cool.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Let's just drink up some tea right now. Not because I especially need to, but and I did say I have an overabundance of these reishi teas here. Let's cook some of these up. If I can hit level 5 cooking skill before I cook up the wolf meat. Because I'm so close. So very close to hitting level 5 cooking, and then I don't have to worry about the butt worms. Oh hey, I can make roasted pie. Ooh. That could be fun. What? I'm gonna go for that. I'm making roasted pie. $52 minutes already. Oh, I need some water. I managed to run myself out of water. Oops. 48 minutes. That's just gonna take an hour. An hour 47 in the fire. Let's take the wolf hide off.
I could eat anything right now.
12 minutes till ready. 11 minutes till ready. So that carcass is done. Rosehip pie is done. Where are those? Oh, right. Still need the water. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Gonna have a big pile of teas in my inventory, but darn it, I'm gonna get that level 5 cooking, and then I'm gonna be able to devour this wolf. Maybe it's a good time to see if I can it's a good time to see if I can find a couple more sticks. Keep that fire going. Any more sticks here? Branches? Anything? No? Is that level up point yet? No? I make 2 more than that. That's gotta put it over the top, right? It's like there's like pixel left before it hits level 5. Gotta be very close. Okay, so... Oh, there's a stick. There are 3 sticks, in fact. Excellent. Any more? None that are convenient. Oh well. Well, I mean, all this time that I'm spending outdoors here, will help.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Yeah. Will help with the cabin fever issue. Is that it? Come on. That's gotta be. Come on. Okay, maybe it's about time
Might have to drop some gear.
I'm gonna start cooking these guys. Well, while that's going, maybe I can drop off the guts and pelt indoors. Should be able to head up there, drop this stuff off, and get back before the meat burns. 35.07 kilos of weight. I'm actually almost at the point where okay. Actually, can I just drop it right here? If I drop the wolf pelt here, can it cure here? Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. Anything else I want to drop here? Still got this canister for the respirator that I've been lugging around with me that
Looks like night is coming.
I'll hopefully be able to use when I get into the so-called zone of contamination that I've heard so much about. Anyway. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. He's fine. Okay, so the last one I said had got to bring me up to level 5 cooking skill. This is definitely got to bring me up to level 5 cooking skill. Come on. There you go. Cooking master.
Something's gotta go.
You're an amazing cook. If people still had dinner parties, you'd be the talk of them. You know how to prepare anything, and your food never makes you sick. Plus 25% calories from any cooked food item, no calorie loss from smashing up in cans, cooking times reduced by 30%, ready times increased by 20%, and you never get parasites or food poisoning. Whoa. And I do believe... Now here's the interesting thing. Now, this piece of meat was prepared before I reached level 5 cooking, so theoretically it should still give me, or have the possibility of giving me parasites, right? But it doesn't. No parasite risk. It certainly would make sense if this food that you prepared before you reached level 5 cooking gave you the possibility of parasites, but no, once you hit that level, like, all of it gets better. So that's neat. Oh yeah, I should check my clothing. This looks, I got 72%. It's got the visible state of the clothing changes as it degrades. Like I saw this bandage and blood here. It looks like I got a little slightly concerned, but it's at 72%. It's not too bad. Yeah, everything's in decent condition. Okay, let's get some more water, please. I think I ought to do to pass the time while I'm waiting, and the answer is like, not really. Hmm. 15 minutes. Oh, maybe. Okay, is there something I can sharpen? Here, sharpen the knife. 60 minutes, go. There you go. And 98%, 98%. My tools are in pretty good condition. And look, Chris Here's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hey, hey, chat. Yeah. Yeah, I managed to basically spend this whole day outdoors, so that's cool. No worries about cabin fever. Got myself lots of food, thanks to Wolfie involuntarily giving of himself. Let's pull some torches out of this.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Even though I still got some cooking to do, I would feel better if I had more torches. Also feel better if I had more water. Let's keep that going. And let's eat as much of this wolf meat as I can. At this point, I do believe it's more cost-effective to like take full kilo of meat at a time rather than the half kilos that I've been doing. Now, should I go back and sleep where I know it's safe and stuff, or should I press on? And the answer is probably I should probably go back where I'm a little more certain of my surroundings and stuff. I can press on in the morning when it's when I can see what I'm doing. Finally, actually, oh hey, alright, I got the ptarmigan down. I can make myself an improvised down bedroll. Takes 3 hours. I would feel better about doing that if I had more ptarmigan down, because I would like to have some spare ptarmigan down in case I need to repair it. There's also the fact that, if I'm not mistaken, crafting...
Too heavy.
Crafting the improvised down bedroll restores us to 100% condition, so it pays to let it decline in condition a bit and then make it. So Yeah, I'm just going to hold off on making the downfield bedroll for the moment. I got a collection of stuff. So over an hour left in the fire. Just sort of. Yeah, just get some more. Just use this remaining time to get more water.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, this is an hour. Yeah, let's spend an hour reading. There you go. Portable water. Grab these, and then cannibalize the fire. Grab my hot tea. No, I didn't really need it. And yeah, let's wait till the night. It's -10. That's fine. We're just gonna go back indoors. Lay down the bedroll and sleep. No, 42 kilos. Ah, darn. I was so impressed with myself, I got myself down to 35 kilos, but of course that's because the I'd used up all my water, and my skillet and cooking pot were on the fire, and now I'm also carrying wolf meat. All that stuff adds up. The temperature is low here. It's -6, but once I get to the top of the stairs, I guess the temperature will be better. So what's temperature up here? 16? Cool. So wolf pelt and guts. I can add to that list there. And extinguish the torch. And if there's anything else I need to do before going to, well, I'll break down the torch, I suppose. Should be, oh shoot, move the mouse. What is that? Oh, bedroll, I found it. I could just turn on the lantern to find the thing again. Seriously? I had it, it was there. It'd be neat if the game had some kind of mechanic for feeling where things are, you know? This isn't so much blindly stumbling around the dark. Oh well. Anyway, let's say 8 hours. It's not even going to be that long. It's maybe closer to 6. Maybe a little more than 6. It looks like. Okay, day is just starting, but I should be able to just. Can't bloody see anything. I'm going to make sure I'm actually going down the stairs. Okay. Am I going down the stairs? I'm going forward, and okay. I was expecting to see the light at the end of the tunnel a little sooner than that. Okay, let's eat up as much of this wolf meat as I can. At this point, I have the ability to fight off wolves. I mean, well, I can shoot them now, so feel a little better about walking around while carrying meat. What am I trying to do here? That's trying to get on this thing. Here we go. Don't. The mouse shifted to the side of like. Eek! Almost. I'm just gonna climb down this time to be safe. But yeah, I mean, each time I face a wolf, it is a risk. Like that last one, the arrow non-fatally hit him. Luckily he didn't do much damage. Minus 26, yeah. Okay, we're getting some lower temperatures here now. I mean, part of that is it's like still nighttime here. It's like we're right at dawn here. This is like the coldest part of the day. I'm gonna tank a bit of cold damage here, I think.
Damn. Freezing.
Oh, bunnies.
I could use a drink.
I'm in the mood for some bunny murder. Aw. Did I wait too long to crouch there? Usually there are at least 2 bunnies around when I find these things. There's one. Do not like where he's standing. I mean, I have abundant food, like, again, I don't really need the bunnies. That's my last stone. Oof, brutal. Where'd the stone land? Is there a second bunny around here? It would seem so. My last stone, here goes. Gotcha.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay. Where's the way through here? There's a way through here, isn't there? It's been a while, but I remember there being a way through here. Just want to get into the cave so I can start a fire. Cave. Alright, we're up to temp in here. That's cool. So it's probably a good time and place to harvest these guys up. That's something that can be done in the dark before I start the fire. Wait, oh shoot, it just occurred to me. No, there's no reason to do it in bits now. It's, because I've reached level 5 cooking. I was doing it in bits before because, just do it all in one go. I was doing it in bits before so that there are more pieces to cook and therefore I get more experience with cooking. But now that's just a dumb thing to do. Oh well. And get myself lots of carcass harvesting experience. Even though the likelihood of me coming back for these bunny pelts is low. Ooh, wind's picking up out there. We heading into a blizzard. What did that say? Something shortcut? Just says far range branch line here. It said something shortcut, I didn't see what it said. Oh well. I'm just gonna write shortcut, I'll remember what it means. Bunny pelts and guts. Do I want to use a match to light a torch here? It's well lit so far. Maybe for once I can get all the way through. Actually, I do want more stones. Get all the way through a cave without actually lighting a light source. I shouldn't count on that, but cool. I don't know. I should. I mean, I don't want to miss any coal or whatever. Question is, should I use the storm lantern, or should I light a match and light a torch? How many matches have I got? 6, 48, 60, 68? Almost nice. I'm just gonna light a torch. I'm just, it's like, slightly concerned about that wind sound I'm hearing.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
How many stones we got? 2? I'd feel better if I had more. But yeah, so slow. Carrying far too much stuff. I want all of it though. Like, I want that deer hide, I want those maple saplings, I want this travois. Like, once I get the travois, it theoretically should greatly ease my ability to carry larger quantities of stuff, because that's what that thing is for. But until then, I'm lugging around a lot of heavy stuff in my backpack. That works better. Maybe I should do that more often. Yeah, there's no way I was going to get all the way through this cave without lighting up a torch. Shoot, this thing's diverging. I mean, I want to go to whichever one of these is a dead end first, so I can check everything I think is a dead end. I could be mistaken. Perhaps not. Well, this turns left, then where'd that other path go? Is that... okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this route. I have a sneaking suspicion I want to go the other way first. Probably just drop down there. Be faster. I don't know how much I trust my ability to not get hurt from that fall. Okay, you know what? Maybe this is a good time to start a fire and cook up the bunny. That'll get rid of a bit of weight.
Come on.
Here's a little more fire starting experience. And we're gonna cook up some bunny. We're gonna cook up some more bunny. I'm gonna compulsively pick up sticks even though probably shouldn't be. Because I'm so way down. 19 minutes, and this one 8 minutes. Just take a look around here. Dead guy. Looks like there's a cave in or something. There's some more coal. I've used coal very sparingly lately. Like, I used one piece of coal when I was cooking up that first wolf. But I've been trying to stick to sticks. Because I know I'm going to want as much driving gloves. Now I'm going to be even more weighed down. It's 44.91 kilos, so great. I haven't even picked these things up again yet. Here I go again, carrying around
Weigh me down.
far too much stuff. But yeah, I think I've established that this area here has nothing else of interest, and I can move on. Was I able to finish off that bunny? Nope. Still have an appreciable quantity of meat on my person. How many stink lines? Just one? Okay. I am carrying far too much stuff. I just want to get to the Forsaken Airfield region, and then I can drop off a whole bunch of stuff. Maybe I'll drop it off sooner than that. Maybe there is an intermediary region before you get to Forsaken Airfield. That's the one with the train station. How much coal have I got? 14. Lots of coal. But if it's minus 50, then I have to use like 3 pieces of coal per fire. So that's gonna go, it potentially goes quickly. I want to do some proper exploration of the region. And I would like to do some proper exploration because the last and only time I got to the Forsaken Airfield region, my efforts to explore were sadly cut short by getting lost in a blizzard and dying. Alas, these things happen. Okay, so this diverges. That looks like the way out. More coal. Okay, before I go out there, I'm gonna drop this, swap torches. Just want to see if my torch immediately blows out. And it does, because there is a proper blizzard out here. So I'm gonna hang out in the cave a bit. Let's start another fire. %95 chance. Let's go.
Turned out pretty well.
How is my fire starting skill? Yeah, it's level 4. I mean, hell. Maybe this is a good time to practice starting fires while I wait for the blizzard to pass. Got a big pile of sticks. I got far too much stuff that I'm carrying around with me. It'd be neat if I can get up to
Come on.
master fire starting ability.
All right.
Maybe this is a little silly. Failed attempt to start fire. Yeah, see, this is why I do it. Because once I get Master's fire starting ability, I have a 100% chance each time if I use a stick. I probably
Turned out pretty well.
I probably shouldn't actually do this kind of grinding, though. It's probably boring to watch. I mean, if I was playing this game on my own, okay, fine, but while streaming, maybe not the greatest of choices. Anyway, why don't I get some more water going, and while that's going, let's see if we can do some more reading about fishing. Before we get that going, wait. I don't hear the wind blowing anymore. Is the blizzard done? Just want to take a peek out here. Blizzard is not done. I don't know why I wasn't able to hear it. Weird. I would prefer to not be traveling during a blizzard. Let's do a cedar on there. Let's go to 3 hours. Let's finish reading this book. Close to finishing it. Just need 2 more hours. Then I can drop it. That's a ½ kilo I can get rid of.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Here we go, last one. And yeah, so this is done with. There we go, that's my last book. All books read. I mean, there were some books I left behind, like there was a cookbook and a fire starting book. The cookbook's obsolete now. Fire starting could still have been useful. Or wait, did I finish reading the fire starting book? I think it was the carcass harvesting books I left behind. I remember. But yeah, ice fishing ability is puttering along there. It's like 8 liters of water. Let's try to see how much meat I can finish off here. At least get myself down to 1 piece of wolf meat. Shall I try again to head out there? Right, I think I'm going to drop, let's see, 4 liters I guess. Let's drop another ½ liter. And I think I might just actually press on. Wow, yeah, don't forget to pick up the cooking pot and skillet. Ignore that notification sound. I'm actually below 45 kilos? Huh, how about that? Is the blizzard done? Blizzard's gotta be done now, right? There you go. I'm still in the far range branch line region. Okay, I believe that way leads onward. This way leads back the way I came, but coming out from a different direction. Like this is where I was saying before that, oh, the path diverges and I can go down this long staircase with the light at the end of the tunnel, and it's like, oh, that's probably the way to go first. Because if I go that way first, I end up here. And this path connects up with the other way that I had the option to go. So go around in a big round circle, but there's a climbing spot there. Yeah, and you see it's one way down there. Like I can't climb, if I goat my way down, I can't get back up again. Drink some hot tea. Don't even, temperature isn't that bad. You don't even really need the hot tea, but you're drinking it partly to reduce weight because I've got so many teas. I've got so many of everything here. I'm compulsively picking up more. What am I doing with myself?
Feels like a lot of gear.
Why am I still picking up sticks? Why have I do this to myself? Oh, and reishi mushrooms for that matter. What was it? Did I say I had like, was it 23 teas? Reishi teas? Got 21 sets of prepared reishi mushrooms. And I'm still picking up more of them. Can I get in here? Okay. Another pry bar? I'll pick it up, I guess. An additional spare. Backpack. Nothing in there. Ski jacket.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
56% condition. The one that I've got is better. I mean, I think I've already got a ski jacket, right? Yeah, 70%. This one's wet for some reason, despite being inside the train car. I could hook up the mountaineering rope there, but I'm too encumbered to climb. Serpent trestle. 47 kilos. Can I at least just eat the last of the meat and drink up some water? Gets me down to 46 kilos. Whoop. Whew, got that just in time. Is that another pry bar? What's with all the pry bars? 3 pry bars, like, within 50 feet of each other, basically. Thought I saw... Yeah, I thought I saw some coal. I wonder if it might have been better to, like, leave behind the, you know, the deer hide and the guts and the maple saplings. Just leave it all behind and wait until I get back to make the travois. Might have been the better choice. I don't know. Alright, inventory management. What, okay, so I've got, what? Get rid of the extra pry bars. Yeah, like, what, okay, but like, what if I did just leave the, the saplings and the deer hide here? I mean, by the time I'm ready to make a travois, I don't have to come back all the way here to make it. That's the thing. That's why I'm lugging these things with me. But on the other hand, hey, there's probably going to be other deer carcasses there. maybe I should drop the deer hide at least. I mean, the guts are light. The maple saplings are difficult to come by. I mean, I'll bring the maple saplings with me. I'll at least leave the deer hide behind. Wonder if the wolf respawns. Oops, 2%. Left that uncomfortably late. That's fine. Pry bar times 3.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, why don't I take a few minutes to break these down, and then that'll get me below 45 kilos. There you go, 44.88. Where did I go before? Let me skip this. Oh no, reishi mushrooms. I must take them. How am I doing for sticks? 17? I think I might... Oh, okay, I'll take the rose hips. Maybe I'll resist the urge to pick up these sticks. Just this once. And keep that weight below 45 kilos. Alright, now
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I'm gonna properly move on and into the next region and stuff. But still compulsively check for coal. Because I remain incorrigible. Oh shoot, is this... I don't know, I'm going the right way, I think. I think I'm going the right way. I'm gonna start a fire and get some more torches out of it. coming up to the end of the day, going into night. Should I sleep in this cave or should I try to press on? Prudent to do one of these again. Oops. So looking at my weighing various options against each other. Trying to recall, like, again, I've only passed this region once. Like, how far do I have to go for the next shelter? It might be prudent to just bed down here for the night in this cave, and then press on the following morning. It's probably prudent. So I'm not 100% sure where the next cave is. I do believe there is another.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I do believe there is another cave before I get there. Before I get to the next region. How much light is there out there? On the other hand, it doesn't matter how much light there is, because, yeah, screw it. I'm gonna douse the torch. I'm just gonna lay down for the night here. Finished off all the meat. $10 sleep. Since I'm fully rested, I'll be able to move a little faster. Plus getting rid of a bit of water weight there. But yeah, maybe I'll make a note that I left water here for that matter. How's temperature now? Minus 23? It's kind of dark, but it's light enough that, okay, we're in the, oh, okay. Night has not quite ended yet. Oh well. It's not ideal, but I'm gonna press on. 44.68 kilos. Sure would have been nice if I had the techno backpack. Maybe I should have done this in a different order, but taking a detour all the way to Ash Canyon before coming here, like it's doable, but also drags things out a bit. I wanted to move on with things and check out this region. What is this? Okay, there's just bits of rock, I guess. Does it go under here? Might have to tank a bit of cold damage in a moment.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh yeah, I should have the bow out just in case.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Oh, you're at full health, you big baby. You're fine. A little cold never hurt anyone. Well, okay, maybe, because maybe it did. Steely Chasm. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what I should. That's what I should have spent my time doing. I should have made some fire-hardened arrows. When I was sitting in that cave and had the fire going, I had an abundance of sticks. Ugh. What a very good time for it. Oh well. Maybe I'll just bean the bunnies with stones. Again, it's the problem with the one button being the do everything button in this game. You hear the footfalls of the bunny. Where'd he go? Heard a wolf. Wolf that was distant enough that he could only have been barking at a bunny, and it sounds like he just caught it. If I can do this right. Where's the wolf? I don't hear him anymore. There. I see you. Ah, frig! Okay, it was enough to scare him. Even though I missed. Where'd the arrow land? Shoot, that arrow went wild. Oh, there it is. Fortunately, he was a scaredy wolf. I do believe this is the bunny he was eating. It's probably all gone now.
I could use this.
Nothing to harvest, rabbit carcass. Yeah, okay. I could use this and then it disintegrates. Like seriously, there's nothing left of the bunny.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Is there some coal here? Can I start a fire in here? Can't start a fire on a wood surface. Aw. This game doesn't always function in a logical way,
This
but
gear's starting to slow me down.
anyway. How is that hypothermia risk looking? It's like a third of the way there? Okay. Where did I leave that bunny body? I dropped it. With the intention of coming back to it. Shoot, I can't see a bloody thing. Okay, I'm lighting a torch. Because that's back the way it came. Right? Isn't it? Like I came from the bridge, right? And I came out here, and then the path diverged. Two paths diverged in a yellow wood. I took the one less traveled by. The bunnies were over here. But I got turned around a lot because my first attempt to beam the bunny didn't work out that great. They recovered and ran away. I would like to find the bunny before I start the fire to warm up. Where did I leave him? I was stumbling around in the dark. I couldn't... kind of have no idea where I dropped him. Can't have been far from here. Well, in any case, it looks like there's a cave here, so I'm going to take advantage of this. And I'm going to start a fire in the cave. Remnant cave? How's the temperature in here? Minus 19, still yikes. And once I get into the interior, it's 1 degree. Huh. What a difference.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, let's start a fire here.
Come on. Too cold to think. That did it.
Did the temperature drop while I was... Wow, it's down to -1, even with the fire going. Okay. There's cedar on there, and a whole bunch of sticks. And I think I'm gonna eat a cattail stalk just to keep myself off starvation. And maybe one more. Because I'm thinking... First of all, let's get these things going. I think I want to make some fire-hardened arrows. I want to try that out. Crafting fire-hardened arrows.
Right about now.
It takes 29 minutes with the improvised knife. Okay. 5 crow feathers, 5 sticks. There we go. So it should all be, all warmed up. How many? crap torches. Okay, let's see if I can find that bunny. It's a little lighter now. I didn't go way up here, but I think it's a high ground to at least be able to see things better, maybe. I don't know where the wolf ended up. Like, I hit the bunny with the rock, and then I murdered it, and then I dropped the body somewhere.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Because I didn't want it weighing me down when I was going after the wolf. I did drop the body. I mean, hey, for all I know... Oh, there you go. I was about to say, for all I know, maybe it clipped through the ground like that wolf carcass did.
It's starting to weigh me down.
It's over 45 kilos. Okay, I mean the bunny is 2 kilos, so that'll do it.
Wait. I'm so cold and warming up again.
Okay, so I've lost a quarter of my health from the hold. I should have grabbed one of the... I didn't think I was going to be out there that long.
I can eat a horse.
Should have, strictly speaking, I should have brought one of the teas with me. Oh well. Actually, is that turning into a blizzard out there? It's pretty heckin' windy out there. There you go, get that food meter out of the red. What are we doing for water? Got over 2 liters. It's 20 minutes. Let's get the hide. Should get me decently warmed up. Guts. Probably drop the green maple sapling while I'm at it, but I think I'm about to move on, so far Far range branch line. I think it's the same. Cave after shortcut, I guess. Guts. Should I just move on? It's got over an hour left in the fire. Maybe I'm gonna grab an hour of sleep. Might as well get more water while I'm at it. It's early enough in the day that seems like a viable option. Anyway, don't like the sound of that wind. It's gonna blow my torch out. Should I press on anyway? And I've got the bow if any wolves heckle me. And I've got a bunch of teas to warm up. I think I'm just gonna press on. That's it for this fire.
All this gear is slowing me down.
How bad is that temperature? Minus 14. Yeah, right now that rock face is acting as wind shelter. As soon as I get past it, the torch's gonna blow out immediately, probably. Here's the wolf again. Maybe it's worth seeing if I can keep the fire going. And maybe I can cook up the wolf. I mean, you know, shoot the wolf first, but and then cook him up. Worth a try, perhaps?
That did it.
Let's throw the cedar on there. Gets rid of half a kilo. Light a torch, futile though it probably is. $34.7, alright. An hour, over an hour in the fire. So, if all goes well, I should be able to have time to take down the wolf and get back in time. And hey, if I fail, then take some damage. Hello. Don't prioritize the stone. Why would you do that? Missed again. Yeah, that's I need to get better at that. Why is it prioritizing the stone? Like, if it prioritizes it every single time, okay, fine. It's a weird design choice. Hey, there you go. One shot, one kill. Okay, 2 kilograms, 17 minutes. Shoot,
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yes, this is turning to a full-blown blizzard. It took 17 minutes to get that 2 kilograms of wolf meat. Had over an hour in the fire. It should still be going. I recovered my arrow, right? Pretty sure I did. Okay, yeah, fire's still going. All is well. And all manner of things are well. I keep quoting Sunless Sea for some reason. Yeah, I wanted full 2 kilos because then I can get them both going at the same time. What's the temperature here? 7 degrees. Wow. Screw it. I'm gonna throw coal on there. As much I'm trying to save the coal. I think I did pick up some. I picked up some reishi mushrooms. Just take half hour to craft up those 2, and that should. That wolf meat's all ready. Nom nom nom, yummy wolf. Should I go out there and try to grab some more? How's my clothing look? Oh shoot, I'm still lugging this thing around. Crap, darn it, I meant to drop that. No wonder I'm so burdened. Ugh. Any other things I'm lugging around that I really shouldn't be? And the answer is obviously yes. I'm just bad at deciding what I really shouldn't be. At least this helps with the cabin fever issues. You're going to be hanging out here for a bit. Maybe I'll drop that green maple sapling here. 63% cured. Let's get half-liter and half-liter of water going. I think I'm gonna harvest up some more wolf. I'm gonna bring the teas with me to warm me up on out there. And yeah, almost 2 hours left in this. Ish. Water probably won't boil over by the time I get back. Probably. Okay. 3 teas are all ready. Let's go. I'm even going to be able to find the wolf. This is probably foolhardy. But if I'm going to be holed up in this cave for a while, I don't know. I mean, it's not like I have a shortage of supplies or anything. Shoot, before I do that, drink the hot tea, please. Now harvest up 2 kilograms of wolf meat. In the middle of this raging blizzard.
My fingers feel numb.
Is it still hot? It is. Ah, I just spun myself around. Came back from this direction. How long does the tea remain hot? Like, it's gotta be at least 20 in-game minutes, because there was the amount of time it took to walk there, plus 17 minutes for harvesting the wolf meat, and it was still hot. So, it stays hot for a decent amount of time. And this water's gonna be ready. Gamey wolf meat, and more gamey wolf meat. Carcass harvesting skills getting up there. Well, do I want to make some more fire hardened arrows? I don't think I have the sticks for it anyway. Yeah, I have 4. I need 5. Ha. I've got 3 of them. Yeah, it's fine. Make do with the 3 for now. Let's craft some rose hips. Now what? I don't have any books to read anymore. Darn it. Okay, so ski jacket 69%. It's in nice condition. It says worn ski jacket. It should say nice ski jacket, darn it. Petition Hingeland to change it so that when it reaches 69% condition it says nice. Anyway. The combat pants are also in nice condition. Let's patch some of those up. I'm going to prioritize the mittens because they're the lowest. Heck, I'm just going to throw another piece of coal on there. Okay, so new fleece mittens, nice. Ski jacket, let's patch this up. 40 minutes, takes 2 pieces of cloth, okay. 85% chance of success, gosh darn it. Of course the one that takes up 2 cloth is the one that's going to fail. How much cloth have I got left? 4? I'm going to patch up the nice combat pants. Wait, before the 40 minutes of fire. Put one more stick on there. Okay, 27 minutes. 85% chance of success. Let's go. There we go. Cleaned up the little bloody bandage that was on there. So that's neat. How long am I going to be stuck in here, darn it? How long is this blizzard going to last? Trying to save the coal, but that's all I've got left in terms of fuel. If I let the fire go out while there's a blizzard going, I don't think I can trust this cave to be warm enough to keep me up to temp. Everything's prepared up here. Down to my last stick. I don't want to sleep yet because it's daylight, and I don't want to sleep away daylight hours if I can help it. Rather get all my sleeping done in one go. I'd like to get to a proper shelter to do the sleeping, otherwise I have to use a big pile of coal to keep the fire going all night. I don't like using the past time function, but I might just do that. Yeah, 'cause I don't think there's anything else. Nothing else needs patching up. Okay. Wait. There it is, past time. Past 1 hour. Okay. Alright. So it finally died down. That's good. Let's just get these all warmed up. How many torches have I got? I could do this some more. I'm going to put my last stick on there and hope that I can find more out there. I'm going to trust the embers to keep these warm. Oh, right. How far do I have to travel to the next shelter? I am not sure. hungry enough to eat a full kilogram? Probably not. Oh, maybe. Or maybe I am. It's 875 calories. That's like full third of your total calorie number of calories you can carry. Ghost wolf, eerie floating wolf. Well, art is hard. Animation is harder. Getting it to land in a realistic position takes a lot of effort. Keep that temperature up. Looking for any signs of anything worth investigating or exploring. More reishi mushrooms. Um, 42 kilos? I guess I'll pick up more sticks, sure. Why not? I mean, aside from the fact that I'm, like, perpetually overloaded with stuff and can't resist picking up more stuff at any point. Like, aside from that, why not? Yeah, almost, I think I'm almost into the new region. Does this count as indoors? Not for purpose of starting fires, anyway. Shoot, did I pick up the, I did not pick up the maple sapling, darn it. Shoot. Okay. You know what, whatever. I'm just gonna make a note that there's a maple sapling there. I'm not going back for it. Excuse me. The 12 was probably going to have to wait a long time.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah. It's probably going to have to wait a long time to finally get made anyway. I'm just continuing to press on, continuing to follow the railway tracks, but also looking everywhere all around. You know, the chance there's something to find. Noticing how IRL hungry I am getting out, and also how late it is, and I should probably be wrapping up the stream. I think after the next night I will do so. It's a long way to travel. There's very little in the way of like anything along the way. It's very dark. Can't even see anything. Where are we in the day-night cycle? Okay, yeah, it's well into nighttime. Did I just hear wind sounds? Or is that eerie background music? Or something? New location discovered. Transfer pass region. Okay. Now, is this? I was gonna say, is this where the train station is? But I don't think we're quite there yet. Minus 17 here. Yeah, because there's still ways to go, I think. Yeah, it says we're into nighttime. It looks as dark as I would expect it to be for a night. Like, oh, rapidly my temperature's dropping. Minus 17. I haven't seen much in the way of temperatures that low this game.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, I think it's time. It is indeed time to lay down. Oh wait, except the temperature is still low here. 0 degrees? Crap. -1? Ah, crap. That's just gonna get lower and lower, isn't it? Darn it. Well, shoot. Well, heck. It's probably prudent to press on then. I think there's a cave not too far from here that might be suitable.
Come on. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Let's 10 sticks. Oh yeah, I've got the rosehip pies for boosting energy to keep going. Although again, the fact it's getting dark makes that troublesome. Do I want to throw coal in this? I think. I think let's heat some of this up. Let's drop this to keep it heated up. And I think I'm just gonna press on. I'm just gonna run for it. And I've got coffee, right? Yeah. You know, immediately after eating the wolves and drinking that water, so that those meters are full. This is suboptimal, but whatever. I think. I'm gonna hang out here a little to warm up. I'm just gonna pass a bit of time. Just to get myself all warmed up and to save the coal for the fire that's gonna last me overnight, because I'm gonna press on to the next cave and sleep there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Temperature? -10? Okay. Got a little better, I guess. Okay, that cave that I was thinking of might be further along than I thought. There's a derailed train car here. Distempered flat cars? Oh, sorry, they're not derailed, they're distempered. Distempered, what a curious choice of word. Cedar. I'll put that to use overnight. might be some stuff to explore over there. But if I'm not mistaken, if I press on a little further, there will be a cave on my left that I can spend the night in. So it is tempting to press on all the way to the train station. But overall, I think I'd rather sleep away the night hours here and travel during daylight. More reishi mushrooms. Maybe someday I will get over my addiction. Yeah, this looks about like what I remember. Not quite full moon out. I think there might be some bunnies not too far from here. I wonder if there's anything over there. That looks conspicuous. And look, there are indeed bunnies. Didn't draw a very good torches out of that fire. I notice. Being whether to nab them now or wait till the morning. But see, this time he pulled the bow out first. Is it dependent on whether you have a torch in hand? Okay, that's one bunny down. One bunny murdered, one to go. It's nighttime, which is suboptimal for hunting bunnies.
My energy is just disappearing.
There you are. I can't run. Crap. Yeah, hit exhaustion point. Don't pull that out. Come on. Come on. Thought. Are you freaking kidding me? It went out just as I was clicking on it. Because I figured, okay, rather than going into my inventory to pull up the torch, I'll push one repeatedly to you know, get it to cycle through light sources, and it had to do the animation for pulling out the flare. Oh, putting the flare away, pulling the lantern out. Oh, putting the lantern away, and then pulling the torch out. By the time you'd done that, it was too late. The torch had gone out. So much for saving time. So yeah, I missed it by like a fraction of a second. Thank you very much. I have to use another match now. I know I've got 60 of them. It's not that big a deal. It's just the principle of the thing. Darn it! It's so obnoxious. Yeah, there are acorns there. I'll click them at a time. And look at that, 2 more
Can't
maple
feel my
saplings.
feet.
These would be 2 others for, one for making the last one I need for the travois, and the other one can be used to make a backup bow. Something I probably should have worked on anyway. I mean, I probably should have like partially made the backup bow so that I could finish it. The finish it
So
later.
cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, and now I'm dying from 2 sources: cold and exhaustion. But once again to this cave, get a fire going, and I can sleep, and that will resolve both of those issues. It's even up to temp here, so that's cool. I don't trust it to remain up to temp, which is why I'm starting a fire.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
So cedar. 13 coal. I'd like to get this up to 10 hours. There you go. I know it allows a grace period, and I can probably get away with fewer pieces of coal, maybe, but I don't want to chance it if I can help it. Guess I'm just gonna sleep with the bunny. Harvest it up in the morning. Although, how do I drop maple saplings here? Transfer pass. Let's transfer pass cave. Maple saplings. I'm just gonna drop the bunny there to remind myself to deal with that next session. Okay. 10 hours, go! Okay, so I'm all healed up. There's 20 minutes left in the fire. Ooh. I thought there's going to be more than that. But anyway, I do believe that's a good note to end the session on. Progress is made. I made a bow and 10 arrows, so that's cool. I got some wolf kills, got myself up to level 5 cooking skill. I am well on my way to exploring the new territory. You know, next session I will for sure reach reach the Forsaken Airfield, so that'll be cool. And once I've properly done some exploration there, maybe I'll finally get to check out the zone of contamination, see what that's all about. So that'll be neat. But yeah, that brings us to the end of our time today, and I'm going to see about who I can raid. Let's see. The Deadpool is playing the Long Dark. Tic Tac Poe is playing the Long Dark. It's toss up, bro. I raided Tic Tac Poe not too long ago. Uh, maybe I'll yeah, take a Loper practice. Deadpool says nope mode, nope mode. Let's go check out the Deadpool's nope mode game. Haven't rated him in a while. Do 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 do. There you go. But yeah, so I dare say this session has been productive. In pretty good shape. Shoot, I forgot to check out. I forgot to find out how many days into the thing I am. It's got to be 30 something days, I think. Well, but that's all for now. Until next time.